Yo, no Grant, no yet. We're not playing Grant today. What's good? How to breathe? We chilling. We chilling. Thank you, Mithru. I wasn't expecting to play a tournament today, but might as well. They announced it like I think shortly before I started, so. If we run to each other, I'm running Green Bird today. Oh no. Silver, thank you for supporting my Pocket Addiction. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Silver, is that Silver Game Boy Color? Is that what it stands for? Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, so round one's up. Okay, we're going against Blaze against Yo, Shirtless, what's good? What's good? Missed you yesterday. But we here. Alright, let's hide the... Was it yesterday? Or you turned up eventually. My bad, I'm tripping. It was early on when I was looking for cards to who to ship to. But then you ended up having all the stuff for Deluxe. My day's getting all wired. You were there. Never mind. Yesterday, I might confuse you with the day before. Yesterday was the tough day. After the past game, that's where it was. You see? There you go. I have the stats. Hold up, my bad. And I'm talking without I didn't change the scene. My bad. I apologize. Yeah, let's find the opponent. Make sure I have the right deck. Yeah, my bad. I switched the... I forget that it's a whole thing. On OBS, I have some scenes linked and I forgot to link others. But here we are. I recorded, edited, and posted a video before going live. So if I look tired in the video, it's because I am. I was like, I almost started drinking the Monster early today because to get the video done, but I'm like, if I do that, then I won't get the stream done. Oh, they're on Entei Blaziken, okay. Flo, what's good? This is like the dream start, really. Realistically, I probably want to research before the Pokeball anyways. Basically, I want all three Pokemon on live, so if this gets us one or the other, that's fine. I was kind of hoping to see one or the other, but now we could get lucky anyways. Let's see. Alright, now that we want this to be Absol. Link was good. Alright. Not perfect, but annoying nonetheless. They're not on copycat, so I'm not necessarily forced to play out the hand, but they are on one Sabrina. As all tournaments that we've done this week that started this time, it's best of one. Hentai cute before. Look at this. Me, he's bro. The item lock is so gross. It's Ramirez from TikTok. Feels like a whole different stream watching it on here. Yeah, if you want the in-between, from YouTube and TikTok, you jump over to Twitch. Twitch has the same music going on, but with the view of YouTube, basically. But thank you for tuning in regardless. You played that today with Blaziken and went 22 rounds. They kept healing. Oof. Yeah, Twitch I got music because YouTube doesn't allow it. But Twitch, as long as it's not on the VOD, it's fair game as far as I know. He's in a lot of trouble. Yeah, he's probably just searching for more bench pieces and like an Entei to sit behind. Yeah. I was like, what would be great is a Cyrus. I think technically I don't need to use it yet, but there's no reason not to. Yo, Twisted, what's good? What's good? I guess I could have played this differently. I committed to it already, so here we are. But I could have definitely played differently. Now there's actually a condition for me to lose. Never mind. I was like, well, there still is, right? But yeah. We'll see. There's definitely a way to lose this now that wasn't there previously. I should have just stuck to the item lock for as long as possible, basically. Yeah, don't worry, Nestor. I got you. Technically, we don't even need to do this, but there's no reason not to as well. This is tournament though, so like if you see me like completely ignore any advice or whatever, it's more so for the, what's the word? I guess integrity. Not that it like it's a $5 tournament, right? It's nothing crazy. By the way, there's also open deck list, so I'm well aware that they're out of ways to manipulate the board. They're only playing one Cyrus, one Sabrina, and well, they used the Sabrina, we got rid of the Cyrus, so. It was good, was good. Are you playing in this one? Did they ban Ori? No, they didn't. There's no bans. Everything's legal. You reading your chat the Discord more often? You don't need to, but it helps. Also, we just attack with Absol and it's game over, but I was kind of on autopilot there. Pasa igual, Bruno. No cambia nada. GG's, GG's. Tienes razón, lo que. I put this 1-0. Ivan, what's good? What's good? The evolution of the title is funny. It's hopefully at some point, yeah, we'll get those $5. I believe. I think I should have a pack to open now. I'm not too sure. Is anybody playing Pocket Mans tomorrow? I'm not. GG's flow. It's just more wondering what y'all up to. You got 5 on it? Alright. This song's not bad, it's just really slow. You got like a $5 lifetime earnings in pocket. You got a ways to go before you catch up to you. Tomorrow I'm playing the Pocket Mans. I hate best of 3 in this game though. Always finish 3 games in like 15 minutes. Next titles I want $5. Let's go for that one for sure. Nissa, what's good? What's good? Esto. I don't know. I personally like best of 3. It's just obviously it takes too long. But well, long in theory, right? But I feel like it lets the better deck win more often than not, right? Like you could play best of 1 and have a bad hand and you're cooked. But if it's a best of 3, the chances that the better deck will win or like break less. Just hit a second Listia. No way. Let's go, Gio. In this tourney, you win $5. If the winner gets $5, so if we win, yeah. I haven't put this shit on. This is supposed to be like super good for. It's not just like regular chapstick. It got some like medication or something. I don't know. 100% Khalifa. But it's all that's available for me starting at 10 p.m. So we take it. We're still looking for 2-star Blaziken, so that's what we're gonna rip right now. That's a lot of playing for $5. I'd rather be in the Steel Showdown and lose $5. Bro, the Steel Showdown had 10 people, and the winner took 20. In today's tournament, we got. Well, I don't even know the numbers right now. Hold on, let's see. We got 91 players, all playing for $5. It is what it is, bro. I didn't get my. I low key gave up on the idea. Wait a minute. I haven't given up on hosting tournaments though. I did message Limitless for like the TO stuff. Granted, I just did that earlier today, so don't expect nothing crazy anytime soon. You don't even care about $5. You just want the competitive games, bro. Best of 3 is fine and more even, but it's just the long rounds. 1-star fake out, yeah. I hate the. I guess in 40 minutes we could use some hourglasses. Actually, I have gold. That's a lot of 3s. Alright, let me check what the angel number for 3s means. I don't got them memorized. And if it has something to do with pulling a card that you want, it's a call to creativity, growth, and balance. That sounds like he wants me to let it rip. Let's go. I misread. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Mithril. So basically, if you want competitive games, it's just it was best of 3. But imagine I ran one tournament, right? Jay, how's it going? Estamos 1-0 en el torneo. Es la primera ronda nada más. Fue contra Blaziken. Estamos jugando Absol con Nihilego. Y yeah, that's the. If you have any background in well, the reason I stream Pocket and not any other card game is because of the speed. But if you have any background in card games, trust, like the best of 3 is like an hour long. Like they technically changed it where it's 40 minutes or 45 or 50 depending on the game you play. Sí, estoy en torneo ahora. Es un torneo bien pequeño. El que gana, am I show the, yeah, I can show the deck. Es un torneo pequeño, tiene 90 jugadores, pero el ganador se lleva $5, no es nada grande. Pero bueno, por lo menos me da la. Siento que es algo competitivo, tú sabes. Without ranked, I'm desperate. I'm on the 8 shiny charm grind, got a lot to do. What's been your most recent shiny for Coco? Yeah, the last time I took this to tournament, I used this earlier in the week, but I faced 3 Decidueyes, which countered the deck if they draw properly. They had Dartrix every time, it was brutal. So we're hoping for better luck this time. This year they changed the time rules. I'm still debating if it's better or worse. See, bro. Dale, Kaiko. Have a good one, brother. Unfortunately, this is the time I stream, but yeah, the Steel Showdown, the idea was simple: $5 entry, and it all goes to y'all. Do I have a Mega Altaria list? I do and I don't. Zach, what's going on? I haven't played in a while. But $5, yeah, if you win every tournament, I would get $25 in addition to the ads, in addition to any subs. Tegolote, it was good. You have to do a ton of research tests. One requires you to win 1,000 battles. Yuki, what if I told you, Yuki, that I finally messaged Limitless? Can we trade? I don't know, Itachi. Last time you were offering cards I technically didn't need. Did you join the Discord? If you join the Discord, trust me, you'll find people that have what you want, or looking for whatever you have. Let me see how the round's doing. But yeah, Mega Altaria, the best thing I could tell you to find a Mega Altaria list is to... I use Mega Absol, 2 Darkrai, 2 Nihilego. I can see that, I can see that. It might be a little... That might be a little expensive energy-wise. I like the fact that with Chingling, we're able to disrupt the opponent while applying the energy accordingly, like where we need it. With Darkrai, it gets a little awkward. But you add a Repel, feels so much better. Repel over what? To like this list or just in general? But yeah, Yuki, we're talking about how we got 90 people fighting it out for just $5, and that the Steel Showdown had 10 playing, where the winner took 20, second took 10, third and fourth got their money back. But I'm aware that it's the access to entry, also like the skill cap, it brings out the fiends of the fiends. But I'll find the middle ground somehow. I'll make it work. Not to mention that once ranked is back, we get to focus on that, right? I guess the Mega Altaria deck that I have, I feel is like outdated though. You see, I was playing. I had this one built, but I'm pretty sure they've adjusted from this. Let me see. Let me look into Limitless.com itself, I guess. Like right now, the best performing Altaria, I tried this Absolus, it looks fun, but wasn't working out for me. It depends on matchups, right? Now we play the waiting game, yeah. So the Altaria deck that seems to be performing the best. Let's see, actually, how do we? The most popular one right now is Indeedee. But the best performing one, percentage-wise, granted smaller sample size, is Altaria with Chingling. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. When was the last time this was played? Nah, I'm not gonna tell you. This is not it. Let me go to the Indeedee version. Yeah. This was a small tournament. Look, there's a guy that got top 32 in the Imperium. Like, let me double check that the next round hasn't started. I tried Altaria with Banette, locking up a Mega in the active feels so good. I bet, bro. It's not that good, just fun. Alright, so there's a version. Let's see here. It got second in the PAPSI. It got third in the research one. Alright, let's look at that list. The one that got third in the. And by look at it, I'm the one looking at it, but I'll put it together for y'all to see, basically. I think the Goodra Indeedee is my favorite deck this season. Loses it to itself, but if the Goodra's up, it's over. Bro, you already know my luck with rare candy decks. You bet your ass the Goodra's never out. Not many players use retreat cards in this meta, true. Bacon Wrap Tattoo with the follow, thank you. Alright, so it's definitely, the same one is definitely more important. The out of choice is now Altaria. The non-EX one, this one, boom, right there. Clear. A Jirachi and a U. Double U. None of this stuff. Bro, every time I see them have so many red cards, I kind of like, it doesn't bother me, but it's like frustrating. It's like, damn, I'm not gonna see anything today. Copycat at 1. This is the Volicia. One Pokeball. They like playing one Pokeball because you can search most of your Pokemon with Licia, and it plays around the Chingling of your opponent. What am I missing here? Instead of Sabrina, they're playing Double Cyrus. Again, this is just an idea. Would you recommend Cape in here? I can't say I would. Like, there's nothing wrong with Cape, but your Mega Altaria already has 190 HP. Like, what does Cape What does cape change mathematically? Like maybe Greninja or something? Red's not in the deck either. And XP's not here. Look, like they're playing double helmet, so yeah, you could easily like play 1-1 if you feel like you want to have cape. You could cut a helmet for a cape. But this is we'll try this out later on stream to see if it's any good, but let me double check. Let me check in before I get. Okay, no, there's a 4-minute check-in thing. Hi. I'm using Sylveon and then a Delcatty. Delcatty's the one that grabs the supporter, right? Helmet is super annoying. Most Megas 2-shot everything, and I don't think the 28 matters. Yeah, so basically, this is the list that did very well in a tournament that had a bunch of people. We'll try it out later, but in general, Altaria with Indeedee, it seems to be the way to go with Altaria. Hopefully that helps. Let's log back in though. Our round 2 is up. Let me hide the password real quick. It's another Blaziken, but this is the Heatmor version, which is superior. Bro. Nah. I have a pet peeve, but I'll talk about it once we start. And it's a pet peeve, but I have to assume it has to do with like some kind of like lost in translation. Like it has to be some kind of like language barrier thing. The Heat version with Cyrus is Heatmor instead of Entei is 100% the way to go with Blaziken. The choreo, they play Combustion. Well, the Heatmor is a choreo out in itself, right? Because yeah, you could have or a choreo out. They'll start sniping the back line, and they have double Cyrus. So like you can't just sit around. Oops, that's not what I meant to hide. I meant to hide this and this, and we are in round 2. I was like, I'm not finding the game. Is it me? Is it them? We're going first. Not ideal. You can't even win $1, and by dollar I mean banned. How's it going? How's it going? The Heatmor list also needs a baby Blaziken in my opinion. I think the Combustion is fine. You have to play around. It's playing around too many things. Like the helmet helps against Oricorio as well, right? They're playing one red card. Yeah, and this is on TikTok. He's abandoned this. No, I'm just kidding. I could technically thin out the deck with Pokeballs. Why not? Last time I checked, Absol can't survive 2 Blaziken hits. True. The Rocky Helmet's so annoying, dude. Jesus almighty, dude. I guess they would need the perfect hand for this to matter, right? Like we could item lock, but it doesn't do much. Not in this situation. Well, ahí viene el pollo loco. There's not much I could have done outside of sit there anyways. Pokeball at the top, so we know it's Pokeball Blaziken. Obviously, if they top deck Cyrus, we just lose. There's nothing I could do about that. Superman just followed. Hey, yo. Satona. Fortes, what's going on? What's going on? Long time no see for real. They are playing double stars, so. I see what they're going for, but it's gonna come down to do they top deck Cyrus or not. Regardless. Oh wait, I used. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I had to PCO. I had to PCO. I guess. The next one's Gorillas. No, it was Gorillas. What's next? This game is so rigged with me, keep going first every time. Because it's Mega. Not sure what you're saying. Yeah, we got cooked by Rocky Helmet. It's just a matter until they see Cyrus. It's a 50-50 next turn for them. We can't even attack with Chingling if we tried. We can do this. Yeah, the fact that we were forced to PCL cooked us basically. Because obviously the double Cyrus would have won the exchange there. They run 2 Cyruses. So we lose right here. Unless... Yeah, the only way that we won, we had a chance, was if the last 2, but then they would have just summoned another Blaziken, and it would have been screwed anyways. It was actually relevant right there, actually. Funny enough. Like, it was what led us... Oh, hold on, let me put GG's to my opponent here. Like, once... Like, if we get hit by 30, going to 170, let's just take a Rocky. So we're at 150 and we survived the burn. If we went only up 20, we would have lost. What is this? I feel like I skipped this song and it's still going. Am I tripping? Alright, let's change what was going on here. Blaze is so broken. Blaze is really good. It really is. Wonder with all the Rocky helmets if Guzma doesn't make a comeback. Some decks are playing Guzma. I'm having really good results playing the Tyrogue Absol. I might have to revisit that then, because that's the first Absol deck that I tried this season and it was fun. It was just like, it felt a little lackluster at times. I'm playing Guzma. I just didn't see it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm playing Guzma too. I didn't see it, and we just got cooked. We also didn't see we also led Absol instead of like the Chingling, so they were able to build up in the back. You can't win them all. Sabrina would have won us the game. But we're not playing Sabrina, but... Nah, you good, you good. Guzma hasn't shown up, so how were you supposed to know it's in the deck? That's not on you. Let me double check too that I submitted the right list. I'm running meta? No, this is a tournament. Well, I am running meta, but it's not viewer queue right now. Supreme Games was good. Was good. Okay, yeah, I did submit the correct list. We are 1-1. We beat a Blaziken because they were playing Entei, and then we lost to a Blaziken because they're not playing Entei. Granted, our opening hand for one and the other was completely like different, but you're good, you're good. Y'all don't gotta be sorry for nothing. No Soul was good. Happy Friday with it. I think that the deck is fine into Blaziken. It's just that the guy was running Helmet, which kind of destroys it. But it's that Helmet is it's like the new way of playing it, right? Like this is the Blaziken list that I played the other day, and I went undefeated in Swiss with it. Like Helmet is like this is like the new norm on how to play Blaziken, and it's really really good. But also like I have Guzma, I just didn't see Guzma. Had I seen Guzma, it gets different. Also, we again, like I said, we led Absol instead of like, because if they just go Heatmor and you're able to, and I was able to do the exact same play I did where I just put one Pokemon and sit there, I don't commit to the board, or the Heatmor's not doing nothing. You could really lock them down with just the Chingling and a Barb. You use Entei in your Blaze deck and you love it. Entei's not bad, it's just, yeah, just one Flame Patch is enough, trust. Like Entei is not bad, it's just Heatmor, due to how the format is in a better position. Zach with the follow. That's what somebody did to me earlier. I had Heatmor and they just had it out front, couldn't find a basic. Well, they could have done it on purpose, trying for you not to hit anything, but yeah. But you played double Cyrus. Yeah, again, the format changes every day, right? So, like the opponent we just played against was on double Cyrus. Granted, he only saw Cyrus in like the last turn, so like he wasn't playing Lily. He cut Lily like in the list that we just lost to. He cut Lily for a second Cyrus. But other than that, there's a red card here somehow. What's going on? Oh, so he wasn't playing May and he wasn't playing Lily. He was playing red card and what did I just say? A second Cyrus. There you go. Alright, round 3 is up. Let's see what we're going against. Charizard. Ay, Dios mío. A genetic Apex Charizard, bro. Can't make this stuff up. This is the type of shit that like kills me on stream. It's gonna wreck my shit for sure. Alright, let me hide the code real quick. Also, we're on round 3 with a 1-1 record. Let me update that as well. Bad moon, just that normal. Wait, DNA actually cooked with Blaze? Yeah, no, Blaze is on. Blaze is really good. Dina gave us the optimal list since release. No one saw it till now. Sabrina goes well with Heatmor. Cyrus goes well with Heatmor. If you participate in a tournament, what 2 decks would you play? Blaziken for sure, and then it depends. Maybe something with Oricorio, or like an Absol deck, like Absol Oricorio or Luxray. Well, I just like Luxray, but realistically, the answer would probably be. Dios mío. The answer would most likely just be Blaziken and Absol. Altaria is better than Blaze with double Indeedee. The stats stay different, but maybe the stats haven't caught up. You've been having fun with Decidueye? Yeah, Decidueye. I hate Decidueye. But for reasons that y'all are aware of. They are playing a Sabrina, no Cyrus, a Geo. They're not gonna attack anytime soon. They're playing no hand disruption either. No copycat. What the? Like I don't have to commit more to the board than this. Actually, I don't have to commit anything to the board. Did Twitch really sell out the Kappa, the emo? I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. What's good, Angelo? Does anyone have a full art wheel for trade? Probably. Again, if you're in the Discord, it's so comfortable when they have no hand rip, for real. They used May, but they didn't put anything down. The name of the song is, it should be Sober. Yeah, Sober by Childish Gambino. I think we'll just go for the Absol player, right? I mean, if you get healed for like 40 and use another heal, which would make you survive. You're at 190, they hit you for 140. You go to 50. You go back to 90. I guess if they don't have a Rocky helmet and you have Lily, if you're playing Lily double and DD setup, then I guess. Otherwise, Blaziken don't give a damn, trust. Damn, this man's hand is cooked, bro. He's clearly stuck on Pokeballs and rare candies and patches. Like, there's no reason for me to let him get that off. So Mega Blaze has a full art but no rainbow? No, because remember cover cards have immersive, so they don't get the rainbow. I guess there I could have gone to Lego. Right, no way. Que la rompa, Luca, sepa la yompa. Pero no te la compra, no compra. Pronto será tu conta. Eu sou a mãe ronca. I'm kind of hoping for a barb to put on the Snehalego, but we're good, we're good. Actually, no, we're not as good as I would like. He should attack. Yeah, that's a misplay. He had the game. All you had to do that turn was knock out the Nihilego. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. By knocking out Nihilego, then he could go into evolve Rare Candy into Charizard, double charge with Patch. I'm assuming he might not have one or the other, but it was. But he had it if he just swung. He's not playing anything for us to play cards from our hands anyways. Technically I could have done XP to not waste the mana or whatever. What's going on? What's going on? Let me see. I think 2 stars Blaziken is better than the immersive. I agree. That's why I'm trading. I want to trade for a second 2-star Blaziken. I don't care for the. Granted, I don't have the immersive either, but I don't care for the immersive. What app am I using? Spotify. The full art is better than immersive. Yeah. Our boy locked in. What's good, Panda? What's good? Greninja and Suicune are still clutch insane. How are they number 2 right now? Because it's just consistency, right? Consistency is key. And Greninja EX is like a monster, right? GG's. I could have probably played that better, but I guess what matters is that we won at the end. You got your 3rd immersive Blaziken today? Yep. You have 11 immersives. I want to trade them. Bro, I have a lot of immersives to trade, just not from this set. Hace tiempo rompieron el cora. Puts it at 2-1. And we're going into round 4. Shout out to Genetic Apex Charizard though. I got the most immersives out of this set, but I'm going for the gold flame patch. Bro, the fact that the Blaziken is currently only playing 1 makes me kind of want to go for it too, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a reason I didn't Cyrus plus Absol earlier in the match? Because the second I did an item lock, they had access to, granted, it would have been the perfect hand, right? Their hand was huge. They had every card they could have won. If they had Rare Candy, not Blaziken, Rare Candy, Charizard, double Flame Patch, if 4 out of their 7 cards was that, I lost immediately with Absol on the board. So I couldn't just commit to using Cyrus without, if it didn't mean getting rid of the Moltres. From this set, I'm only using the Blaziken, but I don't want to pull from that pack anymore. I feel that. Especially if you have everything. Polar Suicune over the immersive? No, I like the immersive. I traded away my Suicunes. I had one 2-star Suicune and I traded it away because of the immersive. There's just something about the immersive Blaziken that I'm not a fan of. Which I'm probably bringing, that's probably saying like, oh, they're probably gonna, now I'm gonna start pulling it like water, but Gold Flame Patch works for further Fire Decks too, multi-purpose, for sure. You beat 2 Mega Blaziken with your Infernape, and lost ones to a Blaziken. Infernape hits for 140, but with Flame Patch you're swinging like constantly. I guess it's a matter of who finds it first, right? You pulled Gold Clefty, hopefully he's relevant one day. You gotta believe, bro, you gotta believe. I pulled the 2 immersive Suicunes on my daily pack. Let's go. Yeah, I don't got no more packs for today. I almost loaded up the account to open like a couple. Like I was gonna like, maybe I should put 20 bucks into the account just for some temples. But with my luck, bro, I'd rather just open daily packs and hope that I pull the patch and eventually find a trade for the Blaziken, then put more money into this set. And Freddy No Retreat is huge, yeah. I'm going to old pack since I'm a new player, but I've had good luck. Oh, you like going to old pack? Okay. Which one has been your go-to? I feel like anybody who's going to old pack is probably still looking for the Crown Pokeball, right? You're able to get all 2-star trainers? Yeah. I was able to actually, like my trade, what's the word? Like I still have so much dust, I guess. Like I'm still well over 1 million because I was such a whale beforehand. Like since I had so many 2-stars already from the main, like I haven't had to trade that much. Like I already had my double Cyrus, I didn't have to trade. I already had my double Oaks, I didn't have to trade for that. I had my Sabrina, my Geos, my Reds. I had so much. What's the best version of Greninja? If you're asking for the non-EX, I vote for Shiny because I have them. And fuck the one from Deluxe. But if you're talking about the EX, that rainbow is ridiculous. Although you can't go wrong with either. Black Friday sale gonna go. Yeah, okay, yeah. You see, it's a good thing I didn't spend money now because for sure on Black Friday, I'm buying whatever bundle they have on it. I'm trying for Pokeball, but I've gotten all 3 Mega Immersives and 2 stars. Damn. Best deck of Greninja immense? Oh, the Suicune Greninja for sure. Greek, what's going on? What's going on? Suicune Greninja is still the one of the top 3 decks. You know the sale that they do, where they put the bundle. They have like 3 different tiers of bundles at a cheaper price. That's what the Black Friday sale. I'll look it up. I think it's data mined already. I could look up exactly what they're offering. I think it was in Pocket Zone. Let me see. Oh, Pokemon Zone, I mean. Anyone here want a 2-star Blaziken? Oh, wait, for extra Rainbow Absol, I do not have that. My bad. A redeemed Hydrate. I got my bottle back. What's good, Slack? What do I got? I'll show you. Hold up. Let me see. Let me first find the information I was looking for. Pokegold deals November 2025, starting on Black Friday. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 different tiers. It's gonna start on the 25th. It's your standard. It's gonna be one that gives you 60 gold. Another one's gonna give you 200 plus 145, and then a medium tier of 180. Those got data mined. They're gonna be out in a week and a half. It's for Black Friday. As for what I have, Greek, I do not have Absol, so feel free to trade it to somebody else. I'll find somebody who could trade it to me with cards that I have without like that. The Blaziken will get you an Absol, so don't worry about me, I guess. What did you miss in the first hour? The first 3 rounds of the tournament. We are 2-1. We lost to Blaziken. We beat a Blaziken. We beat Genetic Apex Charizard, and then we lost to a Blaziken. What's it gonna do? 2 stars. Obviously not for trade. The Cyrus Research and May, I pulled May today. Are gonna I already talked to Limitless, or I messaged Limitless about being a tournament organizer. I'm going to plan some way of making it a prize, sort of like Pepsi, but I gotta figure it out. But they're being reserved for now as like tournament prizes. I gotta figure out how to make it worth. But other than that, like these trainers, you know what? Let's get rid of the trainers from the list. Boom, let's go, baby. This is what I got. You going to a better reasonable hour? That's the link. What's going on? On break at work? What do you do for work while you're here? Yo, Evade, what's good? What's good? Let me hold on that Articuno. Oh, he's not. He's not. Oh, guys, sorry. Greek's not on the Discord. No. My friend's company is basically DoorDash for rich people. Okay, okay. That makes sense of the hours that you're playing, that you're working. Then I used to do. I did delivery for like over 2 years. Not DoorDash or Uber Eats. It was like a meal prep company. My collection's cracked. Yeah. I'm a whale. That's what I'm saying. Like I've been a whale. There's certain things that aren't for trade, like Dark Rising for trade. The Guzzlers aren't for trade because I traded for them. Sylveon and Entei aren't for trade. But there's a lot that I am willing to part ways with. None of the new ones, there's like, I picked them up for a reason. Unless you want Tauros, that guy's out the window. I could trade the non-rainbow Articuno, that's for sure. I was able to flip my Spirit Deluxe Pika for a rainbow rare. Ooh. Are there any 2-star cards that you're missing that you still want? I'm looking for a Blaziken as of right now. And I wouldn't mind a rainbow Raikou. Not that I'd be playing anytime soon, but I'll give you a Zard for one of those Dialgas if you don't have Zard. No, I completed the set already. But I am willing to trade a Dialga, just not. Ooh, Yuki's gonna start streaming again. Hold up. We got that deserves its shout out. Granted, if you're reading chat, you'd know, but make sure y'all follow Yuki. They're gonna start streaming once again. Favorite rainbow is Infernape, and I don't even own one. Make sure you hit them with the follow. And if I happen to be free by the time you're streaming, you know I'll be there. Where did I see the leaks? That's Pokemon Zone. I guess I could show it to you. Hold up, let me make sure the next round hasn't started. Okay, no, the next one. Okay, I'll show y'all afterwards. The next round started. We're going to round 4 now. And can you believe it? Another Blaziken, baby. Let's go. I was gonna be ignorant. Finally got the Rainbow Red Tapu Koko, and he has disappeared in his meta so far. Yeah, Hemore. This is the Hemore version again, which is, again, the better version in my opinion. This one's playing a giant cape and a 1-in-1 of cape and helmet rather than 2 helmets. We'll see how it goes. Let's hide the code real quick. Ya hace tiempo que no venía a mi cabeza. Que todo lo por encima me está bien caro la playa. Cuando yo iba a ver, no me llegó a coger. Mojadita sudando Chanel. Just got a Rainbow Indeedee today from a Wonder Pick. Let's go, Slack. 5-1 was good. Whoever just followed was your 100th follower. Let's go, baby. Bruh. It's crazy. Like, there's like it's like almost like exponential jump between 100 followers to where you'll be, let's say, a month from now. Good thing. Damn, Slack attacking in the car, bro. Yeah, this is a tourney. We are currently in round 4 of I don't know how many. But this is our 4th fire deck that we're going against. Make sure I have the code correct. There was a 3v3 that I almost played in today, but you got a Copycat, May, Red, Mars, or Leaf. Just my playsets, unfortunately. How do you join these tournaments? Play.limitlesstcg.com. Okay, I was like, where's this guy at? Alright, we're here. They pulled up. Damn, we lost a sub, bro. Rest in peace. Damn. Okay, we can fix it. We can fix it. Torchic lead, okay. If we find the Chingling, there's a chance. I didn't hear my answer. You like the rainbow better than the 2-star? What was the question? Like, are we talking about what Pokemon are we talking about? My bad. I didn't answer because I didn't see it, so that's on me. Of Absol, yeah, I like the rainbow. Come on. Oof. Okay, good. Looks promising. Okay, it's getting ugly. Don't do this to me. Give me the item log. I hate everything. That's tough. The math on that has to be so low. You pulled 3 Blaze 2-stars but 0 immersives. I've traded for one and I pulled 0 of either. And I wouldn't want them either. Are we just cooked? You just wanted all the immersives? That's fair. Okay, so at least the item lock wouldn't have mattered. I sounded like a Pokeball, I guess. Surely their hand's not going to be Blaziken and the one patch in the deck, right? We gotta hit the Cyruses out. Fuck my life, dude. The one Blaze, the one patch, and both Cyruses off rip, baby. I'll just see myself out. I'm sorry. I apologize. Jesus Christ. It's this man's world, bro. I guess if we top that red card, he's definitely the main character, bro. Our win condition somewhere along the lines of drawing. We need to draw red card. There's literally nothing else. The Heatmor switch screens patch? Well, not really. Like, what else was he gonna do? Let the Torchic die? The Heatmor switch screamed out he needed patch. There's not much else after that. There's nothing to play for here. No, I didn't scream not having Blaze. I didn't scream that. It screams protect the Torchic. It was just, that's just the play you do. There's literally nothing to do. This is so bullshit, bro. Fuck, dude. That's so ass. But you always assume they have exactly what they need. Oh, if you watch my stream for more than 2 seconds, you know I believe the same. Can't Die, the song is Torna a Casa. It's Italian. I gotta get stingy. No problem, brother. Fuck my life, dude. That's I hate that. That's I usually get salty regardless, right? I don't like losing, but god damn, bro, that's the way to lose. Let me double check what the tournament, how many rounds and all that shit. I got you, Green. As soon as I could open the right thing. The deck name is crazy. Right, it's when you were killing it in the tournament and then you're like, oh, I got cooked. I had to check what caused it, and then that's where we're here. It's 6 rounds. So I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. I'm pretty sure even if I go 4-2, I'm done. You're playing Blaze? Let me see who else is in here. Deck name and a Blaze, let's go. Big C's 3-0 with. Oh, you're playing against Big C. Big C's big name. Can't Die's 3-0 with Blaze against. That's a good matchup too. Bro, tell me how y'all see variety though. Can't Die's matchups were Altaria, some Snorlax and Didi, Arceus Crobat, and now the Mirror. Big C went against Arceus Crobat, Suicune Greninja, Decidueye, and now Blaziken Mirror. I'm here Blaziken, Charizard, Blaziken. It's like, bro, chill. I'll play it out regardless, because why not? But Jesus. Let me see who else is playing though, bro. I stopped at Big C because they were the table 1 technically. Yeah, it was just straight up. Essie is playing. He's playing Altaria Absol. Oh, so that's the Mega Altaria Absol. What even is this? Oh, 1 Mega. Okay, no, it's not. It's Mega. Oh, Altaria with Mega Apps. Okay, yeah. We know that list. That's the list that he's been playing for a while now. Not that it would have mattered last game with Combuskin. True. Every time I play Blaze, it bricks, and my chicken nuggets are taken out before I get a chance to evolve. That's tough. That's why no ranked when new set drops is bad. When it comes back to meta, we completely figure it out, and we're only gonna see the same deck over and over. Low key, that happens always, sort of, right? That kind of always happens. It's one of those times again. What the fuck? legitimately don't even know what that could mean. My YouTube videos have been fantastic. Keep them up. I appreciate you, Greek. Yeah, no, tomorrow is the video I think that most people have been anticipating. And by most people, I mean like the few that have commented on my other videos that they want me to post a specific battle. Is definitely the Absol one. I might work on it on stream. I haven't taken the time to do so. Today I posted the Hitmonchan one, which was a joke, to be honest. I just hadn't gone into it because I go in order. Lost because Lily bottom of the deck. That's tough. Have I found the best Jolteon deck yet? Not really, because like Jolteon, there was a list that was like going around day one, and then after that, I beat the Absol with Giratina and Indeedee. Okay, I can see that. I'm probably gonna start like I always do with Togekiss, because technically Togekiss, well not technically, literally, Togekiss plus 1 attack and Cynthia. So like that's 1 turn of Togekiss, Cynthia attacks the next turn. That's 170 damage, you know. Alejandro was good. Weird that I don't pop up on the page, on top of my page anymore. Yeah, Philip, I was talking about, I think I said the purple app too many times, bro. Like if that stuff is real, where you get dusted or silenced for mentioning other things, that shit got my ass for real. Yeah, Big C is one of like the top players. It's 100% real. Well, it 100% got my ass. They got tired of me saying it too often, which was every stream I would bring it up. I would say purple lap to avoid saying it, and then I'll be like, and then the very next sentence I'll say it, but it's all good. Realistically, all I get from TikTok is a nice like $10 bill monthly, maybe at most. I think the max I've gotten was like 12 or 15. So they could shadow. It's all good. He's won 2 Ursies. I think the shadow cancel is Bandy. Let me check where we're at in tournament wise. Alright, so we're going into round 5 2-2, which basically means we're out of top cut. We're 2-2. But I'm playing Absol, but I played 4 fire decks, including 3 Blazikens. And you should have seen it last game. We had the setup to win. We had our Absol. We're hitting their heat. We're like basically all we need to do is get rid of basically I attacked with Absol, looked at their hand, and they had the exact combination of 4 cards needed to cook us. It was double Cyrus, so we couldn't get rid of both. Or it's not even like we could get rid of one and they have to hope to see the next one. They already had it. They had the flame patch so that their Blaziken, their Combustion could go from 0 to 2 energies. And they had the Blaziken to put above the Combustion. And yeah, that's how we lost the last one. You change any of those 4 cards in their hand to anything else, and we're fine. But it is what it is. Basically, the guy who doesn't say anything, not even hi, playing Blaze Heatmore, I beat him and he drop after. Was that the... honestly, I prefer people not saying nothing. My real pet peeve is the people that are like rushing you. And it'd be crazy because you'd be like checked in, hey, good luck, have fun. And they haven't checked in yet. 2 minutes go by. They join and they're like... But I want to blame it on like language barrier. That they're not oblivious to like courtesy, I guess, to be nice to people. It's just like they're just, when they say go, it's not like a mean, they don't mean it mean-spirited. At least that's what I tell myself. Cause it's like bro, I was waiting for you. What you mean go? You go, bro. But I want to believe that it's just like it's their way of saying, like it's like I don't know, it's their way of speaking. I guess. Lost in translation. Yeah, that's. Ain't no way it's a language barrier. Oh no, I'm not talking about Big C in general. I'm talking about my pet peeve with random opponents is when tu tierra para vivir. Nah. How can you be racist to Lucian, bro? Bro, that's not it because we all know bodies, bro. Nobody knows us. I guess it depends when in the tournament you faced him, Evade, that he might have been in a bad mood. Especially if you dropped right after, he might have been in the bubble. You knocked him out, he was not in a conversing mood, or he was like really locked in. Who knows? I always give people the benefit of the doubt, except for the fuckheads that were on my chat yesterday on YouTube. Fuck those guys. But for the most part, I try to give the benefit of the doubt that anything that is out of place or seems too aggressive is just like, it's probably, you know. You don't know people's situations, I guess. He was in the third eye, the same team that was. What? But what does that even mean? Like, what do you? Like, I guess I don't have enough context, nor do I know if I want to have the context, but. Or they just like, oh, he can't beat us because he's American or something. Like, I don't get it, but it's fine. Tierra. No quiero descansar aquí. It was, I think, a GGB team or some team thing that they said they didn't want him. Ah, okay. Bruh, those chats, bro, I'm gonna say nothing because they're still not, they're still lingering. But there's, let's just say certain things are going on that were like inevitable. Like certain things that have been going on, it's almost like, it's one of those things where I felt like I had to say something or that I wanted to say something, but shit, like some things just happen like the way they're supposed to, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. Alright, round 5 is up. Like I said, we're not really playing for anything right now. But I guess it's entertainment nonetheless. It's not a Blaziken, so shout out to our opponent. You never thought you'd hear about racism in Pocket? There's a lot of stuff that we've heard in Pocket that we weren't expecting. Like trading but before we're like 100 years old. I bet I broke some ankles with that take. That's not where y'all thought I was going. Me editan ni me da, yo voy recogiendo ya. Vamos a ver. Vámonos a pie por la 23. That's me with a Fuller, Hydreigon, or Oricorio. I worked in... For many years, yearly we get a culture training to better understand their attitude and how things work in there, and I can say it's really high standards. It's your standard Greninja Suicune. Just be nice to everyone, it's not that hard. I agree, I agree. La carretera van, ni me quitan ni me dan. Yo recogiendo ya. Tikuri marikuri lo tengo tu cara mata. Yo se lo dejo a Tikuri marikuri de los tengo a tu cara mata. Títere fue. They play Copycat. I guess I don't want them to go 2 to 3. But at the same time, I don't want to commit that to the board. I'd rather have a Nihilego and another Chingling, if possible. Clearly, they got rid of both their Pokeballs, so the only thing we're item locking are the rare candies, so... Wait a minute, all good, just a week ago. Every weekend, so. Alright, so we could get greedy. Yeah. And that could backfire. Ah, can it backfire? I feel like being greedy is valid here. Because we could do, obviously we could do this and item lock them for another turn, but I think we have to take advantage. I'm gonna do this instead. They're an energy behind. We have what you know we have. I'm pretty sure that closes out the game. Because we needed this, right? So we know it's Cyrus, Unknown, and the Greninja. Okay, so Cyrus, Greninja, 2 unknowns. Yeah, they're not playing red card. That Mars was the last option they had. Frogadier is cooked here. They need to get out the way. He's got it figured out, so therefore I've lost all hope of a happy ending, depending on whether or not it's worth it. So, oof, I fucked up. Actually, no, it's fine, it's fine. I just gotta play it smart, right? Like, I don't want to put too much on the board, but I gotta play around, because if I... Right now, they'll be hitting me for 60. The most they could hit me for 80. Low-key, this is probably worth it then. 80, we heal once. Yeah, this is okay, this is okay. And we already get rid of one Cyrus. They hit us for 80. We heal up 2, and then that's it. The game's over. Yeah. GG's. And if we had a Poison Barb or anything like that, it'd be even better. Chingling is diabolical in Absol. I love it. It's just diabolical in general, but yeah. Also, we got rid of both their frogs. They have no more basics in the deck. Shout out to Open Deck List. You ever do copycat red card? Yeah, I have. This poor soul, bro. Granted, he drew the second Cyrus. It didn't matter, but he did. GG's. This is a much easier matchup than the fucking onslaught of Blazekings we get that kept hitting us. Don't feel bad for Suicune Ninja players. Literally me yesterday. Just overused 3 months now. I feel that. But it's like the new Dartina, no? Ya que Dartina is nowhere to be found. Nothing tops Darker Giratina. Yeah, except Darker Giratina's gone, which is it's crazy to think about. I think we've all deleted it at this point. Let's go back to dashboard. And I'm pretty sure with draws, there's 0% chance we make it to top cut. This meta's amazing though, so happy with it. It's not bad, I like the fact that anything could win. I don't like the fact that my opponent had everything in their hand when I hit him with that Blaziken deck, but yeah. That makes me want to make a meme deck, Absol Chandelier. Bruh, Chandelier is a meme in itself, yeah. It's great. They gave us a great meta, and then they're like, you can't use it though. Shout out to Limitless, honestly, and all these tournaments. And I'm pretty sure the reason there's finally tournaments at the time that I stream is because of the fact that there's... It should be auto ban. What should be auto ban? What's up? At first I thought you were suddenly streaming earlier, but daylight savings. No, Slayer, so initially I didn't adapt to daylight savings, right? Everything went an hour earlier for us in the States. But I kept streaming at what for me is 11 p.m. Eastern, right? So technically for everybody outside of the States, I started streaming an hour later, I guess. Is that the math? I think so, right? So yeah, an hour later, got to release busted cards every set to chase for. Yeah. But what ended up happening was that I was still staying up with the new time, but I'm going to work every day feeling like a zombie. So I'm like, oh, maybe if I start an hour earlier, that extra hour of sleep might help me. Today it didn't. Today I was still a zombie, and granted, instead of finishing it at the 4 hour mark, I basically streamed an extra hour because I started early. Today I'm gonna try to cut it off at the 4 hour mark to see if it feels better. But yeah. Favela, what'd you miss? Me going through a gauntlet of Blaziken decks is what you've missed so far. Whoops. Did anybody join the 3v3? I like the concept. I just don't know if I was gonna be able to play it. The whole like a best of 5 a day, but like everybody has to play something. I don't know. It's weird. Also, what's the stream title for? Oh, the tournament I'm in, the The winner gets $5. There's 90 people right now playing for $5. I think it started already is the only issue for Bella. At least, or it was supposed to start. So basically, all week I've been joining $5 tournaments. I think the best I've done was top 16. I've bubbled a whole bunch of them. He's gotta be talking about Chingling, maybe. $5 more than no dollars, true. I've played a different deck. This is the first time I doubled up on a deck this week, though. But the last time I tried this deck out, I was faced with 3 different Decidueyes, which is like a really bad matchup. If they see Dartrix, obviously if you item lock them and they're stuck there, it's chilling. But the second they find their way to a Decidueye, you're cooked. And then today the Mega Blaziken was just on one. Trying to see how my tiebreakers are doing, I guess. Greek, just join the Discord, bro. Just somebody will see your post and bless you. You don't have Discord? Oh, okay, never mind then. Then keep trying. Surely somebody will pull up. It is top 32. Currently, we're just outside the top 32. Our tiebreakers are kind of mid. Wow, it isn't fun. No, not again. Wait, damn, what happened to Mithril, bro? Mithril was 2-1 when they dropped. They were doing good. They probably had something better to do. Not gonna blame them. Yeah, I'll ask them later. Don't have Discord, that's okay. Download and join. That's one way. You'll play me? No, I'm in a tournament right now. I'm down to play people afterwards. Don't worry about it. The last round should be starting soon. Actually, I'm gonna take advantage that there's a little break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Yeah, there's an Altaria deck that I want to try with Indeedee that I haven't played yet. We'll play against viewers after this. Let me... Boom. Boom. We back, and the last round's up. Before the round starts, let me check what standings are. I'm currently within the top 32. Not sure how that's gonna work. I don't think it matters. Like, if there's a bunch of draws, do I just get kicked out? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just play. There's nothing. Like, if we don't win, it doesn't even matter, right? So let's just play it out and see what's good. It's another poison deck. Not Absol though. This is a cook. This is a cook. If it's any good, we'll try. Like, if it feels like it cooks, we'll try it out afterwards. I'll list some of the things out. Let me just get in the game. Angel, what's good? What's good? Nada nuevo aquí en un torneo. Trying to get top 32. No está muy linda la cosa, pero you never know. With this set, what do you guys think is the best deck for no EX? It has to be either Luxray or Magnezone, right? Because they're competing with the Megas. You take away the Megas, it's probably even better. I haven't played a no EX format, so I can't confirm, but it has to be, right? Hydreigon as well. What am I tripping? Hydreigon's up there. Hydreigon, Magnezone, Luxray, all those are pretty fire. El deck de hoy is Absol con Poison. Going first, not ideal. Although it could be worse. Okay, the worst is going first and having Mega Absol. Okay. For context, our opponent is playing Poipole, Nihilego. This is like a Guzzlord deck with only one Guzzlord. They're playing double Cyrus, so we could kind of try to play. If we had a Barb here, it'd be beautiful. We don't though, not yet anyway. So what's the? Alright, let's do one of these. I kind of want to hold XP, but fuck it. Let's do it like this. Maybe a little greedy getting rid of the Guzma. Never mind. Play less. Granted, I still would have wanted a Barb, but here we are. Alright, that seems decent. Not perfect, but decent. Obviously, the coin flips, like if they only get one flip here, this goes a long way as well. My Discord grew, yeah. The trading, bro. Trading made the Discord pop off. Luxray, I agree, but you don't know about Hydreigon? But Absol's not a wall for Hydreigon. If anything, Hydreigon's the wall for Absol. Should we name it to Menace Trading then? It could use a revamp for sure. I just realized the Barb. I was almost gonna run right into it. If we swing, we take 10. No, we take 20. Oof. Don't want that. They could just have another one, but you better have it. Jawkisser? I think that's how you pronounce it. Or Jaw? I'm gonna go with Jaw. What's going on? What's going on? Bro, this guy's trying to research like it's nobody's business, bro. This is the final round. We're 3-2. If we win, there's a chance we top cut. Otherwise, please don't tell me you also drew the second Barb. My goodness, bro. It's fine, it's fine. There's worse things, but Jesus. You like draw? Bet. Greek, you're tripping, bro. Okay, that's a really good draw. That's a really good draw. They do play copycat, so let's put as least cards in our hands as possible. Let's see what we hit. Lusamine? Ooh. Wait, they're just sitting. Oh, wait, we had an item lock. I'm like, why would they not play the obvious play of, like. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense why they didn't have the obvious play. So the hand is Lusamine Pokeball. They are playing double Pokeball. Was that that's their first one play though? Of course they top the second Pokeball. Fuck, dude. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, so it's both Pokemon and yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was hyper scared of the Guzzlord, not gonna lie. And then there's a Lusamine in hand. Although we could get rid of the Lusamine. Let's see what he decides to do. Let's see. Because there's... Using the Lusamine now. That's perfectly fine with me. That's probably best case scenario, real talk. He's gonna... Hey, yo. 100% has to be the best case scenario. Obviously it sucks. It's not a good scenario, but it's... Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Red card him? He snapped. There's no way that makes sense in any... that you have to be trolling, bro. It's like, oh wait, you're saying I could get one card, but I give him two? What the hell? We could use another PCL though, real talk. We already used our X speed. That's also decent. They picked double Cyrus though. The issue here is if we don't heal, we do lose the following turn. We need to find PCL or we lose to an eventual Cyrus. Although, in this case, we really need Guzzlord to miss here. Okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. All we need is for him not to hit us with 2 for 2. Or spread out his energy or something. Something troll like that. True, if they hit and they miss, they lose as well. The only way they beat us is if the Cyrus is not among the cards they just drew. If Cyrus is the last card in the deck, we lose. Don't do this to me. Bro, if that last card was something else, I would cry. Ugh. Show the list after? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Are rainbows more rare than other 2-stars? No. I feel like they're harder to pull. Statistically, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Do I watch UFC? Not as much as I used to. And even then, even at my peak, I barely... So, Tino, thank you for the Prime subs and supporting my Pocket Addiction. It's definitely preference. You'll find people that like the full arts better. You'll see people that like rainbows better, and that's like the magic of trading, I guess, or adding trading. Any Indeedis available? I gave away all my Indeedis except for like the 2 that I could play. It's mainly the Pocket Addiction. Where I was at work today, I was like, let's drop a 50 and got straight doo-doo. Yeah, bro, I have not dropped since the second day. However, there is alright, so let me... Shout out to Uprise, bringing Guzzlord. I would trade away my full arts for rainbows if dust wasn't an issue, yeah. Rascal, do you have a full art Blaziken? I don't want to keep opening this shit. The Blaze deck is crushing for me. Thank you. No problem, bro. There's an update to it though. Fun fact. They've changed a few things around, and I do think it's for the better. If you got a few, I bet we'll talk after. We'll talk after. Let me update the... We finished 4-2. You have a full art ball, you need a Cyrus? Yeah, no. That's why I'm not pressed about trading for it. Plus I have the daily packs every day. So I'm gonna open Blaziken until that's over, but Alright, so let me go over let me do the changes to Blaziken that people are doing right now. Which makes sense. Rainbow, what is that? Is that is that Absol? Or is that Indeedee? I can't tell what figure that is. Pull my second immersive Gyarados right now. Oof. The sheep, yeah, I don't have any of the sheep either. The sheep, I only have the regular EX, the 4 diamond, and everything. It's a sheep. Okay. The way it looks on the chat is too small for me to distinguish. Did I make top coat? I'll find out soon. Oh no, yeah, no, my bad. I'm not showing. This is the list that we played. I'm showing you. I'm trying to get to the new way that they're playing it. Granted, it's like a 2-card difference, but still, it's a double Cyrus. They cut Lily. They cut May. Hold on, let me... Oh damn, I'm glad I didn't see that. I got some rage for y'all. It's a red card instead of the May. Oops. One patch W? Exactly, bro. Now I need to go for the patch. This is like the new age. Basically, the 2-card difference they made. And honestly, the double stars is a big deal. Especially with Absol around. The fact that they could hit one, but they have another one is huge. The red card is a little... I don't know. That's like hit or miss. Preference type of thing. But yeah, I clicked away from the dude playing the Charizard. But basically it was like, hey, good luck, have fun, good luck, have fun. He hit me with the good luck, have fun. I said, when I won, I put GG and I clicked away, right? I still think the deck works better with 2 flame patches. That's the beauty of Pocket to an extent. You get to... Salute. I wish I knew French to respond, but the Absol deck I'm playing is this one. That man hit me with, that was so R-word, Chingling. Okay, man. There's still a few matches going. I still think the deck works better with 2 flame patches. Yeah. Again, that's, you could... Blazing and Fire, compa. Say, bro, Fire. Hey, Blazing and matao achicharrando today. Both my losses were against Blaziken. What do you think? What do you get if you don't go red card? I don't know, because technically I would put back one of the cards we replaced, right? Either the May goes back in, which could be clunky, like too many supporters. Or you could put back the... You could technically put a second... Like, you want patch? You could take out red card for a second patch. Like, that's definitely viable. The song is... Como Se Siente Remix. Because it's originally a song by J. Cole, but Bad Bunny remixed it. No mete a play como un DVD. Como diario de hacer calor. I can't wait for gold red card or full art. They're gonna go for my... ¿Es viernes o...? Sí, es viernes, viernes. Bueno, técnicamente ya es sábado para... Si vas a decir. One patch is better since there's no 2 retreat costs. Yeah, but we lost to our opponent having the 1 in hand. You thought I said J. Cole? No, my bad. No, J. Cole. It's J. Cortez. And the J is J-H-A-Y. Still waiting on a second Absol to use this deck. Bro, if I had the non-EX, I would have sent it to you already. Trust. But I do not have a copy of it. And before I found out I didn't make top cut, that would suck. 4-1-1, let's go. Can't die. Always cooking my chances to make top cut, bro. Yeah, I'm 4-2, but I was in the top 32 before the round started. So I don't know how the math works, but I feel like unless my tiebreakers are really bad, we should stay in there. What's the game ratio? How many wins and losses? It's been best of 1. So it's literally 4-2. We've won 4 and lost 2. You see? Literally have 0 Mega Absols. Was it Cape Helmet? I'm already running 1 patch, 2 Psy. It was double helmet. Although there's lists that are playing 1 and 1. So that's also preference. You could play 1 Cape, 1 Helmet, or just double helmet. There was one match where the double helmet cooked me, and then there's another match where it didn't matter what they had. What cooked me was that their hand was already too fire. I stopped pulling all mega packs. 2 out of 3 of my free. I'm pulling Palkia and Shiny Rowry. Yeah, those. Those are good picks. No regular Absol Holy Whale. Corn Dog. Actually, I haven't whaled this set, technically. So I've whaled more than the average, than somebody's free money, but as far as like for my spending, I'm on the green this month. This month we up. The Magneton deck is also good, true. Yeah, they were asking about like no EX decks, and I think Magneton, Luxray, Hydreigon are all up there. Have I tried the Goodra decks? I have. I struggle to find Goodra. Sort of the same way Altaria cooks me, where I spend the entire game and I can't find Altaria. That's sort of how Goodra's been treating me. I was like, sorry for the downtime, but it's just... Let me see the 2 stars while we wait, bet. I'll be honest, I'm gonna show you only the Pokemon. Because immediately people are gonna be mentioning other things. I'm not sure, how's the Poison Absol deck supposed to be played? Ideally you item lock. You item lock with Chingling early, if it's a matchup that matters. Oof, we did make Top Cut, baby. Let's go. Yo, we'll see. I'll play it and hopefully I can do it justice. You need to gamble your channel points away? Bet. We'll do a poll right now. Top 32 results. On to I'll make the prediction more. For context, we're going against Absol Pichu deck. Varun's deck, yeah. Maybe plus or minus a few cards. Do I have any trainers to trade for Rainbow Greninja? I already have Rainbow Greninja. What I'm technically looking for is Mega Blaziken, and I don't know if I'm willing to trade I'm so close to the Shiny Charm. It's a best of 3 now, though. Mega Blaziken full art? Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. I traded my Rainbow Absol for Mars. Thought that was a good trade. That is a good trade. You up on that one? Going first obviously is not. Oh, this guy's name is literally Jesus Save You. That makes sense. That man said. He said hi. I said hey. He said yeah. I said do we just start? He said trust Jesus save you. I didn't know what he was talking about. That's literally his name though. They are on copycat, so I guess we'll lower the hand size a little bit. The item lock, the only thing that stops from them is their own, the Pokeballs, red card, and XP. So it would have been nice to bring out Jingling, but here we are. This matchup is kind of cooked. You see people run Darkrai in this poison deck. I think it's too much energy to like spread around, but I can see it also. Like there's also a case for it, right? Average opponent start, right? Not only are we going first, they drew this bananas. What did I replace to run red? I'm not running red. Am I tripping? I don't think I'm running red. Daughter copycat? Yeah. Nah, you can't trade immersives, no. Main, red, or Mars? Mars is probably priority. Out of those, right? Maybe the research here is too greedy. Maybe not. This Chingling is gonna die. I might as well do this. Should have double healed? Nah, the heals are definitely not for Nihilego. I charge the Darkrai? No? I feel like the Darkrai would have been definitely the play there. What the hell? Mon, thank you for the follow. I see. Almost 2K followers. Thank you, bro. I'm trying. Poison Barb here would have been huge. They are playing Guzma though, so. Got a power trip. We're going home. No, I don't think I got this one. But it's good to know like where their mind is at, play wise. You know he drew that after the fact. This is a tough matchup to begin with, but they did have the best possible start, and we didn't start too well. So yeah, if you saw any plays that were like, what's the word? If you saw plays that were like less optimal, was me trying to make something out of nothing. Like clearly, like once you're behind, doing the streamline A, B, this like 1, 2, 3 is not gonna get you there. But we got two more games to try to do something. Homeboy says that I should trust in Jesus. Let's trust in Jesus, baby. Bible time. He thinks I wasn't prepared for this. Going first again? Okay. Hydro Absol is pretty good. Or it's pretty good. It's... Hace tiempo que no agarro ni la mano. Hace tiempo que no envío unos. Chingling X Speed. Hook it up. Chainlink XP. Exactly those 2 cards. That's not bad. That's not bad. We could work with that. Especially if this is Chainlink. God damn, bro. No, jefe. Lo único en DD que tengo son los 2 4 diamonds que uso. It's good. It could be worse. It could be worse. Tell Corn that the Rainbow Rapidash is a good deal for Mayor Red. Nah. Corndog knows. Okay, so they're either throwing it away or they got Pichu in hands. Okay, so they have the XP baby. Good, good on them. Fuck my life, dude. Look, all cards they wouldn't be able to use had we drawn the XP baby. Whatever. This. I'm okay with this amalgamation of fucking birds. Okay, this is like, we could do something with this. Speaking of, let's see. A little late. My barb is on the wrong card, but. Wait, they have Guzma. I don't want to run into that like an idiot either. Dios le habla a Dios y tú eres su respuesta. Okay, they traded the 3 for 4. Well, technically it's 4 for 4 because copycat itself. Yeah, Darkrai cooks us here. Darkrai, it doesn't cook us, but it definitely puts us behind, like in a spot we don't want to be in. Like we really need to hit Lego to survive the attack from this monster here. Don't be Darkrai. Okay, we're in it. We're in it. We're in it. Okay, he's getting setting up both birds. That makes sense. We could take out Pichu, but that's not in our best interest right now. Let's set this up. They do play a red card. There's nothing I could do about that. I could technically retreat into Chingling, but I don't want to do that. They can't Darkrai. They can't one-shot our guy unless they go into, with Absol. And I think I'm okay with that. Against chat, I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat whatsoever. The only reason I answer TikTok sometimes is because I have them in on the upper right. Like they're in a different screen. They just don't know, Rax, so that's what it is. Because for sure, I literally spend at least a minimum of 15 to 30 minutes on stream every day just shipping to anybody that needs a card that I have access to. Duels will be rough, but llama siempre. It's smart until they hit us with Guzma. Okay, no Guzma. That's good. That's good. There's the Darkrai. I'm a decent player. I appreciate that. This is useless. We're in top 32. We lost game 1. Again, this is not like an optimal place to like situation to be in, so I'm still grasping at straws trying to get out of this. What's good, Decade? You're gonna challenge Discord players? I challenge. Are you talking about? If you're talking about Brick City, I don't think there's people playing on it. But if you're talking about like viewers, yeah, after the tournament, I got you. Does the math here matter? No. That PCL is essentially useless. I see what they're going for. They already used X speed, they haven't used red card. Debating how badly I need X speed. I think it's fine. I could use it. Get the knockout here. Not the drop. Not the drop. Second episode doesn't matter. They get to hit us with Guzma. And it has to be among the cards they have left. Raw fear moves me, sounds of empty Uzis. Life is just forever. Oh, there goes a Cyrus for sure. You hate the green birds, bro, don't we all? If the drops are live, they should be active in the channel. Sounds of empty Uzis. Life is just for never slowing down. Raw fear moves me. Sounds of empty Uzis. Red card, Cape, Pichu. I felt like I was playing with for my life, dude. And that's just game 2. Life is just forever. Why would they red card? They knew you didn't have Cyrus and now it gave you 3 extra. Not sure, not sure. All good, brother. I'm glad you're having a good Friday. I feel like I had to fight for my life. And we gotta do it all over again. Drops are active? Bet. How's it going, Forky? I think, and all you need to do is watch for like 20 minutes. Let's go, baby. Winner goes to top. Build some. Finally going second. Let's see if I could make it worth what. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. $20 for both, 12 of each, yeah. At least whiff on Ori one time. Or give me Barb, either or. Oh. I know y'all thinking, oh, why didn't he red card? Those 6 cards in his hands were unplayable. And they weren't Pokeballs because he would have used them. And if he was playing around a ghost, then he got it, bro. Then he got my ass. You see that? That was all trash. That was all trash. Unfortunately, they drew into the Absol. So they're still in it. Yeah, whatever they drew, there's gonna be some supporters that are good, but it's not good cards. It's not good cards. Yeah, he can't red card. He can't. The Ori's fine at this point. He's not playing Mars. He already used his copycat. Now his board is stuck in like the worst position possible, I think, no? Sensei, how's it going? Yeah, this has to be like the proper board state to have him stuck in. There's no way. There's no other way to look at it. Yeah, now he could use his Pokeball, he could use his red card, he could use all his cards, but the board is stuck as is. Opened 100 packs, no full RMA. That's rough. Oh, that's so clutch. Yeah, he could attack with Absol and get rid of Cyrus, but we still have another Cyrus to win the game with at any moment. And we get to poison. Ah, okay. The Cyrus lost value there, but it's fine. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, regardless. Perfect. Get that out of here. Next turn we red for them and hit the other one. Well, that could be Ori technically. Not to mention, okay, so no Ori. Okay, so they're not gonna lock us down. We have a 1 and 3 to just win next turn. And then we have a red card snipe away from winning the next one. This is game 3, yes. They're probably gonna get rid of the PCL. That makes sense. I almost hit end turn, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta go for it, right? It could obviously backfire. Hold on, let me shake. Yeah, they still have the one Cyrus in the deck. Alright, fuck it. As soon as we hit the Cyrus, the game's just over though. Come on, Cyrus. It's still 50-50 for me to win the game, though. Unfortunately. Actually, no. The math is a little higher than that. Because the PCL saves us too. Is that game? Do I lose because of that? I think I lose because of that. I lost. Right, there's no way around it. Fuck. Yeah, we needed the other. We lost the 50-50 that we didn't even know we were playing against. Damn, y'all didn't believe in your boy. That's crazy. I guess technically I could have. I didn't have to Guzma when I did, but I kind of did because if not, the Absol would knock it out in my hands. I'm sure there was a better, in hindsight, there was a better way to play it. And had we seen Cyrus the turn before, it would have been game 2. It was a 1-3, and then it became the opposite. We needed the other 50-50. That's only said pregunta, bro. We always on the same thing. How many cards in deck? For him, he had 6 cards left in deck. He had 6 cards left in deck, 1 in hand. So it would have been 4 in deck, 3 in hand. We knocked out the Cyrus. He had Research and Guzma left in hand. So he drew Research. Yeah, like... I could have also just let him, like, oh, maybe he got lucky. Maybe that wasn't a red card and played the top. Well, imagine if you flip the order. If you flip the order and the 2 cards in his hand weren't exactly Cyrus and Research, it was just Cyrus and the Research was still in the deck, we would have been killing. Like, we would have been fine too. It's all good. Again, we were just playing for $5. I think that was $5 worth of gameplay for real. Give me 2 seconds and I got you with the song request. How's it going, Packy? Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. I don't think he was gonna trade. Darkrai wanted for him. The right card was a correct play. I think I gotta make Twitch, YouTube a bit. Yeah, YouTube would be a little behind. I personally have to put the work in. My boy needs a sponsorship. That'd be the best. 20K for a best of 7. Who's in? 20K Shine Dust, then you'll probably get more people to play. Is it difficult making a Twitch? Nah. If you have an email, I'm pretty sure it automatically just goes. Eric, how's it going? How have you been liking this format? I do need like 2 seconds to like. Lucian was in there for a second. Appreciate him too. We're gonna reset for 2 seconds and then we'll get back on the grind. That deck list might be outdated. Hold up. Let me see. I don't even know what shows up when that was from a few days ago. Yeah, hold up. I can show you the deck list regardless. My bad. I'm pretty sure you asked for it earlier. I was watching on Twitch, but email was not verified. I feel that. You love this form? I love that anything could win. Except earlier, we were getting cooked left and right by Blaziken. That wasn't fun. Let's check, bruh. Did Jesus save you guys? Name on Limitless is Flat Earth. What is going on, bro? I'm not sure if I saw this on Pokemans or yours. What did you see? Of that Absol Nihilego? Well, that's the list. As far I don't know what Pokemans has posted, but that man posts everything. That guy's grind is, granted, he's. I guess he's in a position to do so, but you know, everybody gotta start somewhere. One day, you never know. I saw he reached 40K subs on YouTube the other day. Congrats to him for sure. Yeah, Angel. YouTube. If I were to play music on YouTube, it'd be worse than the Shadow Bend. I like the Jelly edition. You got the Flex deck. I do. But what's this called? But yeah, Pocket Match was in a different, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he already posted this. Celebi de-evolution has to be a menace right now. There's certain decks that use it, and it is a menace. Curious to see the list. Sensi's. Wait, let me catch up. I missed a lot of the chat. Hold up. What Sensi post? What list? It might be too high up. Real talk. Hold up. As a kid, full time was attorney, post all the time. Crazy work ethic. For real. I didn't know about the kid thing though. I didn't know we were both on that wavelength. I took Kaitsu's list and did a little twist. 2 Neolegos, 2 Chinglings, 2 Absols, 1 Darkrai, 1 Leaf, 2 Sai. I could try it. Let's copy this one. I don't know if I have space, honestly. I can't. Okay, hold up. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I don't know what this song is, by the way. Where are we? Okay, we're here. I feel like if we had Darkrai in that game, we could have. Well, if we had Darkrai in that game turn 1, actually no, we would have been stuck. Wait, well, we did have the X-Speed play. There's a chance where we would have knocked out the Pichu immediately. There's definitely a lot of lines where Darkrai would have, not me typing 1 Darkrai. What is it, a freaking order at McDonald's? Two Ching, 2 Absol, 1 Darkrai, 1 Leaf. Is Tourney still going, or I could do viewer battles? I'm just taking like a second to breathe. Cause not so much the 1 Guzma, 1 PCL. Okay, so that's how you find space. And what? Am I cutting the red card? I'm guessing, or the X speed replaces Leaf replaces X speed. I'm assuming, no. Would it look like that, or am I missing something? He already had the 1 Darkrai though. But no, we lost in top 32. Granted, it was a loss. That loss I could take. The losses I don't like was like the Blaziken one where we looked at his hand and the dude had double Cyrus, Platch, like the exact 4 cards he needed for the Eagle. Was good. Was good. He's out here. The $5 eludes me once again, but soon. Too many sweats in the game. I'm the first sweat. Starting Darkrai's auto lose. Well, technically, if you have Leaf, it's less than auto lose, but obviously it's not ideal, right? Was randomly on Twitch and I came up. Oof, shout out the algorithm. Unlike TikTok, that apparently shadow banned me. I mentioned the competition too often. That's on me, boss. Oh, Andy, what's good, bro? What's going on, bro? We out here grinding Pokemon Pocket. That's what's the time? It is 1 a.m. where I'm at, bro. Pocket is more RNG than you ever seen in your life, Andy. You like the hair? I appreciate it. I will not tell people when I win the $5, but there will be signs. That's why I hate playing the Absol Pichu and Ori, because I always start with Darkrai. I see that. You played it for a bit? Bro, I'm addicted. Luckily, I started doing this fucking content shit, so it started paying for itself, but for some time there, I was down bad. I was down bad. 60% win rate is considered a meta. I agree, it's kind of coin flippy. Yeah, it's not even like coin flips. There's also like just variants, right? Like 20 cards, but you can't search. It's like less consistent than the 60 card version. 7 basics and 1 dark ride. The math is crazy low to get a hand with only 1 dark ride and no other basic. That's fair. But wait, Sensi, does this 20 look right, or is there a minute? How long did it take to get it that long? That's a good question. I don't know. I've been leaving out for a while. "60% of the time you get top 32 every time." That's that sheet. What was it? Guaranteed? Alright, let's... I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna play the Ndidi deck, the Altaria Ndidi for a little bit, and then we'll go back to this version. I wanna test this out. As soon as my computer decides to... I was... Yeah, just a standard Ndidi list. How many tattoos? Just this arm. Basically from my shoulder down, that's all I have. So this sleeve. Hold up, there was a question before that. Am I playing tournament? I was, and then we lost. Oh, the song recommendation. Request, I mean. I knew I was gonna do something. Vilas. It's probably easier to find if I put the title. Paga Ave. What language is that? Oh, Portuguese. I don't get. Let me see if no me sale de las. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, para ver. Never mind. But it is Portuguese. But. Music is fire. It's just a Spotify playlist that. What's on the shoulder blade? I don't. No, it's literally. Hold up. It's not that. It's not that deep. Like I have the. It's a tiger. And it goes up to like a moon or something. Oh, it's not or something. It's a moon. It's a moon. But it's a tiger, and then I have a wolf down here. If I could go back, I would have done something different from my elbow down. But they're kind of permanent. I don't know if they told you. It's written like that on YouTube. Where they seen on Spotify? It's fine. I found it, so it's all good. What showed up when I looked it up, the way you wrote it, was a bunch of like remixes. Let's try out the Ndidi deck. I think it's this one. Yeah. As always, the password's MENA, M-E-N-A. Like I don't regret the art. It's just a little too convoluted. Where if you don't know what it is, it's hard to tell. Cause it's like it was too much into, especially in such a thin area, I guess. I guess I should have showed the list. Oh, whatever. Sanji. I have no idea what they're saying, but it sounds good. Let's see how the dude who beat me is doing. I may or may not be hate watching. Oh, he's still playing. I bet. What's he playing against? A Decidueye deck? Ew. Uh-oh. If he sees Darkrai, we're just like cooked, no? Pokeball first though, he already has Darkrai. That's what that says to me. Never mind, never mind. I thought I knew what he was cooking. That's the no healing, right? Man, this man heard I was playing Altaria and said, I got something for him. We're gonna Licia first, for obvious reasons. Once he evolves, we can't heal anymore, so I'm not gonna clog the board with Indeedee, but we do need one at least. Dale, take it easy, brother. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could keep up with Yugi. Yes, it's 2 Licia, 1 Pokeball. Now there's the Darkrai. Shout out to Indeedee that survived though. Sabrina. Thank you for the follow, my boy. Oh, for any of y'all that don't have 2 gold Pokeballs, this is the deck for you, by the way. What Absol version do I like the best? My bad, I missed that message, unless it was recent. I have to say my favorite is it's either the Nihilego version or hold up. Do they still okay? So I kind of got trolled here, but I could have gotten away with the double Indeedee, but obviously it wouldn't be the correct play. Just in case they hand disruption. Not running 2 Pokeballs Diabolical. It's to play around Chinglings and stuff like that. Plus Indeedee searching 2 for 1. It does get a little troll because if you're trying to find Indeedee, you can't find it. But everything else you find with this lady. Doesn't matter which one we shoot, I guess. Actually, it kind of does, right? It forces him to have PCL. What game is this? This game is Pokemon Pocket, and it is exclusively on mobile. 2-star Absol on my alt. Let's go, bro. Hopefully it's already tradable. You got value. You got value on that for sure. Nah, I died in top 32. It was a close ass game though. It came down to literally the last card and a 50-50. 3 days left. Bet. Technically, I shouldn't have evolved here, but I don't think it's gonna matter. How many pulls for both? 500 packs. I pulled one before I got to the 500, and then I crafted it. Immersives or full art? Depends on the art. There's some immersives I like more than full arts and vice versa. like Blaziken, I like the full art better than the immersive. Alright, yeah, they're forced to do this. I was like, what? Me being mind blown by like obvious play. I was gonna do this, but this feels like value. Yeah, I'll probably best to do this. But Altaria, I might be biased because I only have the immersive, but it's one of those where you can't go wrong with either. I really like this art, and I really like the... Wait, neither player could heal? Oh, this man was never gonna PCL this. Yeah, I still need a 2-star Blaziken. But I don't want anybody to feel like they have to trade it to me, because again, I'm opening packs for the rest of the season, like the rest of the month anyways. Yeah, Drew, that card's existed for a while though. It's just obviously in stage 1, so it's not consistent. And I just found out, because it never sees play, that it's both. If it only locked one or the other, we'd probably see it more often. GG's though. Dale Angel, what you looking for? GG's. That was a good one. Honestly, at first I thought I was cooked. And then I saw the ball toy and I was like, wait, I know what that does. And then you never saw the anti-heal, so Indeedee was able to get her value. Yeah, no, for sure. Trust me. Alright, Angel. Hold up. At least pick a Pokemon that you like, you know? Is there any Pokemon that you're looking for specifically that hopefully I would have more than 2 of? But I mean, or like, for example, like Darkrai is not tradable because I use those. Obviously, any of the 3s are for trade. I'd rather not get rid of the Moltres and Articuno, but if you want them, I could probably get those back. Any trainer duplicates? Let me see what trainers I have like that. Because obviously, like, it feels troll sending you, but like these 3, the top 3, I'm holding. Let me see which one of these. These are all 2s. It feels troll showing you all I have and being like, oh, do you want a budding expeditioner? Why hold budding? I'm not. No. Budding is just, it's in order of quantities. I'm talking about everything past budding. I'm not holding budding. Estoy sin PC, por eso no puedo estar seguido. No pasa nada, Sable. I don't have extra leaf. I only have my 2. What would I trade for the Rainbow Rare Articuno? Well, technically, I was willing to part ways with it for the Blaziken right now. But are you good with the budding, I guess? Or send me the friend request. No sé, but estoy pensando en ponerlo como, can you try this deck if you have the cards? Oh, the Vikavolt deck. I think Vera was playing it yesterday. I don't know if those were the exact cards. You'll sell me $10 for the Cyrus? Nah, I'm good. Thank you though. Nah, but I understand. Como premio de hacer, como ser host de un torneo y que se juegue por él. Es lo que quisiera hacer. Lo que no, aún Limitless no me ha dado permiso de ser mi propio host. Wait, we're on hold here. I guess in the meantime, we'll check who needs some shares. Dale, seguro. Mithro, I don't know if you're still in chat, but if you need something, let me know. Concebato, I don't know if you're in here. Ginger, let me know if you need something. Corn Dog. I haven't seen Gio today, but if you see your name, if I have you and you need Nuevo Sol, you're all set. Bet. Couchy, I know you're in here sometimes. Flipper, let me know. Send you a Golurk. Bet. Let's look for Slack. Send Corn Dog some troll shit? Nah. And look at that, I have 3 Golurks. Or a Ludicolo. Wait. Which one do you prefer? I can send either. I have the full art Ludicolo, so I don't mind. I do not have an extra red. Yeah, that's the correct name. It is Heavy Helmet. Unless you just wanted like a regular red, I can send you a regular red, but as far as a 2-star, no, I don't have an extra. Let's see who else is on my list that could want something. Cool, if I send you a friend request? Sure, the only issue is that my friend request is full. I seem cool, I appreciate you. I appreciate it. My friend list is like, no, deadass, like, whoops, misclick. Down to 150k dust and I'm sad. Yeah, it starts, basically I only have 1 slot on my friends list and it's to add somebody, make a trade and dump them. Gio, I'm right now on share mode. I saw your name, do you need anything? Gio with a 6 in front. And Gio without it too. I don't think I have Gudra. Let me check if I pulled one since, but I do not think I have an extra Gudra. Because I had to get my Gudra shared as well. Let me see, I'll check. If I have it, I got you. Nah, I only have my 2. I've been sending Lee Gimme Go like a day. I don't know how close or far they are from that. Caravan Stan. Wait, Stan. When I see Stan next time, I'll ask him about. Wait, do I have the Lyra? But I have a Magneton for trade if he wants it. Mama, te voy a dar turbulencia. Hopefully he doesn't see it and get trolled. Gudra out here hiding from you for real, and it's okay, I'll let you plant it. Nada, si no se puede, it's fine, Angel, don't worry about it. Hopefully he doesn't see his phone and think I trolled him. I went by what they wanted. And if I talk to them, I'll ask for the trade. Stony, I haven't seen Stony in a while. Oh, then my little brother signed in recently. Shout out to him. 20? Do you need anything? Dale, Gio, take it easy. Gio with the X's in front. We got Giovanni with an I. We got Giovanni with a 6. And we have Giovanni with this. There's so many in chat, bro. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Isa was in chat earlier. Again, I don't want to troll him when I sensed it. About that. Wait, Coco? They're probably out. I feel like if I send Simon some troll shit, he's gonna be trolled too. Why can't I just check this wishlist, bro? Can I not? Can I really not check by the wish list? Why can't I see the wish list outside of this, but when I click on it, it's gone? What did I do to check to see if they don't have blue numbers? He does, but it's like set. So it's a set A. The name Giovanni means God is gracious, so Arceus better hit me with another God pack. If you click in the deck, it'll show you if he has those cards in his wish list. Hold up. Alright, it's Porygon Z. Okay. I could look up Porygon Z. I could look it up. I'm either helping out my boy Simon or I'm cooking him. Now I'm still looking, Angel. But if you... Wait, I only have 2 copies? I trolled. Sorry, cannot do that. We can't do that. But the other one was Gyarados. I'm pretty sure I could do that one. This is the one that has a full art. I could definitely get rid of that one. And before we trolled them. I hover over the sets that aren't blue and send what they need. They usually wishlist what they don't have. Fair enough. Is that sometimes they want to place it to play something, you know what I'm saying? Do I have Mega Gyarados, Jirachi, or Elekid? I should have a Mega Gyarados. Sí, dame el código para añadirte. I should have one green, but my... Let me do this trade real quick, and then any trainer, I got you. I got you with the third buddy. Pero dame el código para añadirte. Can you just share a deluxe bag? Hold up, let me... I just skipped you, right? You're up here somewhere? I'm assuming you mean Eevee's bag, right? Right? Before I send it, confirm? Oh yeah, I got you. Nah, brother. But Angel, do I have you added? Do you have me added? What's good? I tried to show what I have for trade, but I need Nitro in Discord. If you're in the Discord, it's better, I guess, if you send screenshots or if you download PokeTrade, not a sponsor. You could put like your collection. I don't know about the syncing option. I have not used that yet. But you could manually add your collection and then you send people a link and they'll see everything you have. Just pull the Immersive Blaze again. Let's go. The one that I once had, the stuff that you have it and have bad. If you send it individually in pictures, it should be good. Maybe they added me and I just haven't seen it. I know a lot of y'all are in here, by the way. Again, we have a rotating last spot in our friends list. It says too big. That's weird. I don't know what that's about. Because I don't have Nitro. Granted, I'm the owner of the thing, but other Discord groups it works. Yeah, that's super weird. But maybe those Discord groups, if they're bigger, they're like what is it when people like boost them or something like that? I'm just gonna move on. I'm sorry. It's been, yeah, trust me. If there's somebody that doesn't know the way technology works, your screenshot must be massive. PokeTrade. Bloxy, thank you for the follow. Like POKE trade. Este código loco. No, Angel, what I'm telling you is to put your code, so I could add you, cause a veces me añaden too many people, so I don't have space to accept people. So if anything, put your code, but whatever. Como funcione. Yeah, you might have to screenshot it like individually or something, I don't know. Or like I said, the app. Currently, I'm about to do a trade for Blaziken. As far as like what trades are, what's up for trade, it depends. Yeah, face it. Once again, sorry. There's also like a delay with YouTube, so. Alright, let me share a few more cards and then we'll keep going. What do I think a fair trade for Blaziken is? A Pokemon that you want, like a Pokemon that you want, it should be equal to a Pokemon. The only issue is that right now I'm getting a really good deal on one because the boy's hooking it up. If we could get the code situation. This is too slow for how tired I am. Dale, Babu, don't worry, we'll do it another time. You think Copycat for Blaze is fair? Nah. Copycat's worth more than Blaze. You pulled the third Rainbow Greninja, so I hooked my homie up. That's that good karma, brother. No te preocupes, gente. Just disfruta el live, la directa, y pa'lante. If a card can be played in multiple decks, it has more value. If it's generic, because basically, let's say next format, Blaziken's bad, which I don't. Obviously, a lot has to change currently, but not much has to change either. The trainer's still gonna be good. Like trainers have much more value in the long run, unless you're a collector. Like as a competitive player, trainers are worth more than Pokemon every time. You sent it? Okay, vamos. Cuando estés sobrio, bro, si no te gustó la oferta, el deal, te lo devuelvo, brother. If you wake up tomorrow, si te levantas mañana y me dice that was a bad trade, I got you, brother. I passed him. I did. Good looks. Let me see if I have a more relevant. None of these are going to be more relevant. The beer makes it better, but. I appreciate you for real. Oh, I have stamina for another trade. Let's go. Does anybody have a 1-star Hydreigon that they want to trade? I know it's true. Like, out of all the cards, I legitimately need one of those. I didn't notice my stamina was up. I've been using gold for stamina in the first week like crazy. You do? Is there a 1-star you're looking for? No, Zapdos. No, el único Endiri que tengo son los dos 4 diamonds. I try to link my account. It's weird making me start recording broadcast. Yeah, don't record. Just manually add is what I would do if I was you. I can't check. Just let me finish the trade with Angel. By the way, Angel, you're a godsend, bro. I appreciate you. Que Dios te lo pague y en un futuro I got your back, trust. I'll return the favor one day. Man, it's gonna be a while. That's fair. I'm streaming for the next half hour. Thank you, hermano. He hooked it up for real. I've got an let me see. We're finishing early. No, I'm starting early is the thing. I'm changing my stream schedule 1 hour earlier for myself to see if it helps with waking up in the morning. Okay, lately I've been getting cooked. Well, you don't have a wish list, but how do I check what you're missing? I think it's not like shares. Let the man get an extra hour of sleep. You wake up at 6 a.m. on weekdays for work? Yeah. No, realistically, it's only an hour earlier for the States, right? Anybody outside the States sees the same, like, for me, if anything, I was starting later for them. Like, for anybody in Europe, anybody, for Corn Dog in Australia, Optic Sauna, I was technically starting later than usual. But it's because our hours got flipped and I'm only missing Mega Rising Hippowdon for 1-stars, but you can also, I should have that.
Hippo. You thought my work was Pocky?
This one, right?
Nah, the only missing Mega Rising and Powder for 1-stars. You can't.
I got you. It breaks the playset, but let's be honest. That was never seen play. Do I have an extra full art Pichu? I don't. But if I find one, I got you. No, Pichu solo tengo los dos que tengo. Oh, wait. Am I reading somebody else? Hold up, my bad. I'll cancel it then. How do I change the card? I offered it to the wrong Geo. Yeah, that's what tripped me up. My bad, Russo. Hold on, I'll terminate. Yeah. My bad. Send it again. Again, I got attacked by the amount of Geos. Send it again and I got you. Chandelier or... Nah, I'm awake. It's just... There's a Geo on TikTok and there's a Geo on Twitch. And then this was jumping over from one chat to the other. Ahí me tiene loco ahí. Alright, so you said Chandelier, Gumi. Let me see how many Gumis I have. If I have more than a playset, I got you. Gumi, I only have my playset. What's the other one? Luxray, I think I only have a playset as well. Or even less, I might only have one. Chandelier, I for sure have, in the sense of, even if I don't have two, if I don't have more than a playset, they're still going. Okay, 3, perfect. We found it. Let me know if you prefer something else, but yeah, I got you with that. T-Mac, what's good? Alright, thank you for the Hydreigon. I'm on Twitch, but jump in on TikTok when I'm scrolling there. Fair enough. Nah, thank you. Want to trade your full art Cyrus? Not right now. I'm trying to... I already contacted Limitless for permission to host my own events. And in time, I'll make like a tournament where the prizing will be the extra trainers that I have of high value. Alright, so let's go. Let's play some games before the stream ends. Cinco meses up, 4 meses a mitad en el lab. Yet to see a 2-star from Meta pop up in my Wonder Feed. Bro, así es la cosa, bro. You're waiting on the Gets This supporter card? Love you to the day that I die. I want. Let me stay with Altaria one more game though. Do I have a Copper Gigas for trade? The art goes hard. If I end up needing a 1-star, I got you. Right now I'm out of stamina, so I would have to use gold. I probably won't trade over the weekend, so that gives me what, like 2 more trades maybe. On Monday, if I have trade stamina, I got you with the Copper Gigas. I'm currently looking for a full art Pichu for my boy Angel. Bro, the amount of times I open Indeedee usually in the Golem deck. You just got thanks from the one. Oof. Where are you playing that you go where you matched up against that demon? And I mean demon in like the nicest way possible. Oh, speaking of, son amigos. Oof. You got a couple of extra full art luxuries on your alts if you ever want one. Sounds good, sounds good. The good thing though for luxury is that as of right now it's only a 1-of, right? Just can't hit top 1K like y'all. Who needs it when you got you got the friends on the high road? Your cousins, of course. This is one of those decks where I wish I had X speed, real talk. Although Indeedee in this matchup is kind of goes hard, right? I guess I could have put down Jirachi to play around. Lord knows I don't draw like that. Dios mío. We're hitting for 120 though? Well, for 100. Just missed the Gudra on Wonder Picks. Yikes. Oof, double healing. That's good. Miss Thing. I forgot about the heal back there. What's the math? I think we killed a golem, right? They take minus 50, but we're swinging for 150. Yeah, we're swinging for 150. That's... Indeed he does. Indeed he does cook golem, bro. Indeed he's one that I don't mind trading up to get a few full arts of. It's just not a priority. We feel like I'm alive again. What were the supporters? They dropped... We could check it now. They changed it up a bit now. They dropped May, and they added a Cyrus. They also dropped something else. I'm trying to remember. Why am I blanking? I know they added Cyrus and Red Card, and they took out May and something. And yeah, technically, I've seen both. You could either run 1-1 or 1-2. You're missing Red Card. The Red Card, I feel like, is interchangeable. I like the Copycat. Took out the second patch. But no, second patch has been gone. I'm saying, there was a list that I was playing the other day that was really good, and then they've adjusted from that one even further. Because before I was only playing one Cyrus, now I'm playing two. I just can't remember what I was playing before. But this deck is... Oh wait, we have to update this. Hold up. It had Lily and... Oh yeah, that's right. There you go. It was Lily and May got cut off for a second Cyrus and a red card. But you could easily make the red card a second patch. I also saw instead of double helmet, people were playing helmet and cape. So it's all like... You selected the cards that are for trade? Yeah. There you go. It's also better that way in the app itself, so people don't... Like, so you don't get offers on cards you... Like, let's say you don't want to trade May. Let's say you have an extra May in the picture. To avoid everybody just hitting you up with like, oh, I want that card. You don't add it to the link. Nobody knows. Nobody's the wiser, I guess. Let me check my my email, by the way. Search. How do you get the link? You go, hold up, I could check that one myself. Go to profile.
Hold up. You go to profile, and then on the top right, there's a little arrow up. And then it lets you, I know it's blurry as shit, but the options are an image, a link, or not now. And you will go share a link, and then people get to see what you have. Damn, we opened Indeedee again. Saw a post on PokeTrade yesterday of someone asking for a rainbow Bibarel for a Cyrus. You can do it if you try. Me and Ben opening Indeedee. Don't let go. You indeed did. You indeed did. What were you doing last night? Bet. Now the second is hoping that people find that you find people with what you're looking for. Two people want my Lily card, but they don't have anything good. Yeah, patience is the best thing, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't just take a trade because I've been having some good trades on PokeTrade with people who are collectors and not battlers. Yeah, that's the best part of just putting your collection, like what you're willing to trade. Every now and then you'll get somebody that's offering you exactly what you need. Like people, there's a lot, especially collectors. They do not care about trainers, bro. The collectors, even like in the IRL space, unless it's like a girl character, like like for example, Misty and Brock in the same rarity from the same set. The Brock is like $3. The Misty's like 40. I got Sabrina for an Irida the other day. We take those. As long as you know Irida's like extra stuff. I like Irida, but let's evolve. Yo Lee, do you still need more gimme goals? Like I just traded a Cynthia for Iono. I have both R's, but I've never. Oh, you talking about Lusamine? You still? Alright, I'll ship one after this game. Uh-oh. That's right, this is the... Are you gonna hit me with Sabrina? Ha 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 ha. The good thing is if I find Indeedee, we're stuck here doing nothing, bro. We're gonna be stuck here forever. Let's see who lives longer, buddy. Also, I could always just retreat at some point. Granted, you could just heal right after, but... Lycia, what targets do you have for Lycia? Oh, you also have Altari. Okay. The other thing I'm looking for is the Dragalge EX. You have an extra? I might. Not too sure. I'll look. So we can hit him for 60. You go back to 50. The only issue is if you hit me with Cyrus, then I'm really stuck. At this point, we're kind of at a standstill. I invested the energy in the bag to save me for sure.
Yeah, I was never planning on attacking with Ndidi. It's only gonna save me for so long, right? Because you could technically hit me for 130, that puts me at 40. Again, I still lose to Cyrus. Poet. Hold up, I got this. Poet. Poetito. Poetic. Okay, I thought I had it. I do not have it. But Poet, thank you for the follow. Potato. I'm an idiot. I read the first 4 words as poet. Yo, Pokemon Monster, what's good? Legend of Termina. Legend, thank you for the follow. One Team Rocket Grunt and it's over? For real. Pokemon Monster with the follow. Angel, I got you with the 1v1. Oh, I haven't healed yet. Yeah, I got you. How much energy does this thing need? 2 as well. Are we cooked? Most likely. No, yeah, of course I'm on Mars, but it doesn't control what the outcome will be. Like, if they find the Cyrus anyways, we're cooked. Got the 12 hourglasses. Do I open Mega Altaria and pray for Ndidi, or is Palkia for Cyrus Mars? Maybe overcompensate. I wish I was. The pocket. The Cyrus and Mars is definitely better, and I guess regardless, it's gonna be it's a Hail Mary, right? Yeah, go for the Cyrus and Mars. Oof. Unless they're doing the slow roll of the century, is GG's. You can't see. To the curve. Mars did in fact cook. You had Cyrus in hand. Let's go, baby. GG's. Let me. Y'all. Let me play Angel one time. Boy hooked it up with the Blaziken. The least I could do was play him. Dale, el código va a ser Ángel, loco. Kind of hard to get a full art Sabrina, yeah, especially now. You gotta use Blaze against him? Maybe. I guess it's only fair. It's only fair if I use the Blaze he gave me. El código es tu nombre, hermano. Ángel G. ¿Cómo andamos, Héctor? Aquí andamos.
un poco, empezamos el stream temprano. Lee, you got an extra Sabrina? It would be for Angel. I got my Sabrina. I don't know what he has for trade or what you're looking for. You're trash, but you're running, bro. We're all trash. Es suerte y verdad al final del día, bro. Don't worry about it. Dale, el código es Angel G. Especially drunk? Nah, you're gonna be. Fuck, who was it? Is it Rock Lee? Is he the one with the drunken fist? You're not. You're rubbish. I just hope to get drunk. You're able to type your name, brother. One more time. Yeah, you're Rock Lee. Yo, Rock Ninja. It's fitting. He got the YouTube delay. So, yeah, I give him a few business days. It's not his fault, it's mine actually. Again, I gotta figure out why it happens. YouTube's like a minute behind. That's rough. But it also makes sense. Maybe change latency. YouTube's scary for real. I gotta look into the stats. Honestly, when it comes to... You'll need a regular Blaziken? Yeah, I got you with the regular Blaziken. After our game, I'll send you the Blaziken. Because I have an extra one now that you hooked it up. Alright, hold on. Once again, I apologize. Wait, am I spelling Blaziken wrong? Pon el código de tu nombre, bro. I'm hoping that I was able to do all that while they were catching up in the minute that they're still behind. Yeah, that's his username though. I thank y'all for sticking with me though. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll try one more time. If not, we gotta move on. Dale, no me preocupes, brother. Jugamos otro día. I sent him the... Te mandé el Blaze de todos modos. Ahí debes tener en tu inbox. Está el Blaze regular. Now whoever's down to play, I got time for 2 more games. One for me and one for Lee. Bad legend. You weren't ready to change your account? Nah, but let somebody else play green. Legend, the code is MENA, M-E-N-A. Y Ángel, el código es you go to private match, partida privada, y te dice un código, y supones el código que ahora cuando escuches esto es MENA. Alright, legend. I just need my table, but it's okay. Good luck, have fun, brother. The dinner. Who? Somebody posted the dinner. I'm going second, might as well commit to this. Dale, para el próximo jump in, brother. Pon el código MENA y para el próximo juego lo hago contra ti. Can you share set after match? What do you mean? What do you mean by? What set of what? Oh, Douglas, yeah, for sure. Who thought him only a year later will be in the meta again? I'm looking for is what you're looking for is Mars or Lycia. You'll probably have an easier time finding Lycia, but you never know. Also, in the set itself, like in the app that the PokeTrade app, put your wish list, put Mars, put Lycia, and just wait. Like if you were going fishing, and you never know, they'll come when you least expect it. Somebody's gonna hit you up with the offer. Trust. No, sí, pues. Claro, bro. ¿Cómo no te lo voy a dar? There's also people that are playing, although it's not as popular, the Heatran that hits the front. Some people are playing 1-on-1.
almost forgot to attack. The good thing though is that tomorrow's the weekend, bro. Yeah, I don't stream on weekends. So tomorrow I won't be streaming. I really wanted to play Pocket Mats because all these like small tournaments have me itching to play. But it's not realistic for me to go. Like, I would have to play. Obviously, it wouldn't be on stream, first of all. It would be like during like actual day thing. Like, I'll be doing stuff during my day and I'll be like trying to play. And it's best of 3 for you Saturday. Well, technically for me, it's Saturday already also. But it's Saturday at 2 in the morning. So. But basically, the tournament is in like 10 hours or 11 hours. Those crown candies and professors are fired, right? That's Angel. That's why I needed your Blaziken, brother. Okay, tanto. And now what I'm missing technically is a gold patch, but bro, Copycat's so stupid, bro. Who thought this was a good idea? I want to talk to them. What were they thinking? Is this deck good to play? Mega Blaziken? Probably. If I was playing tomorrow, I'd probably play Blaziken. And Red Card after this. Or does it feel like Charizard? Nah, it's way better than Charizard. It is Unga Bunga, but I feel like it's significantly better. You don't waste a turn charging up. Like, you're not forced to stand there for a turn like aura farming. Like, once Blaziken steps in, like, shit got real. The opposite goes for chicks. Tengo Immersive Blaziken, pero eso no se pueden cambiar. No, no. Esos son tuyos para ti y para ti nada más. But the folks did. That's that rhyme shit. It's just true. It's just you. I'm gonna run too, but I'm not hipster shit. I'm not hipster. This one's over, yeah. Heatmore was able to just chill and do too much damage. Like, you know. But she different. The dance. Can I have this dance? If you get the baddest thing. The backline killer, right? Yeah, Heatmore is unironically like actually a really solid card right now. I had Lily in hand, but I played another support card. Mega Pinsir for my Irida. Nah, keep Irida. If you're willing to trade Irida, that's a good card to get rid of for what'd you bring up earlier? The Mars or the Lycia? You could easily trade Irida for those two. Well, easily for Lycia, and you could find somebody who's willing to trade Mars for it. Mega Pinsir is unplayable. But if you're willing to trade Irida, trust me, that's a good value. GG's though, GG's. You're gonna love Rugrats. Alright, one last game in the name of Lee. GG's. Tengo un PS5, pero se pega cuando juega bajo. Oh, un PS5. Oh, PS5 yo estoy pensando las cartas que se apaga cuando juega Battlefield 1. Eso está raro, bro. Pero bueno, yo no juego Battlefield, pero esos juegos requieren demasiado espacio, ¿no? Memoria. I remember I downloaded Call of Duty Warzone, I think it was. Well, I'm going against. Well, I was doing one more for Lee, which funny enough I'm going against Lee. Alright, Ginger, have a good one. this is my last game, and we out for today. Angel te lo debo, but trust. But yeah, it was like Warzone back when everybody wanted to be Fortnite. And all I remember is that I downloaded it. It had way too much. Added Leaf and Geo to wishlist. Yeah, those are cards. Leaf and Geo are good too. Are cards you could get with Irida for sure. Just be patient and just be aware that you're gonna get some bad offers. But within the bad offers, you'll get the stuff you need. But yeah, I remember I had to delete stuff for it to fit in my PlayStation. And before I even got to play it again, Darkrai for Gyarados shiny is okay. Dale, Angel, gracias. Hey. Wait, like the Gyarados EX, like the shiny. I think it's fine. My issue with EXs is I mean, with the shiny EXs is how expensive it is to trade. So like valuing them is a little tough. It's like hard to say. Yeah, if like I don't know how to value them because for me it's like negative value to trade. I also haven't really touched the season very much so I ain't ready for ranked. You have time. There's 2 weeks till we get ranked anyways. We're probably gonna get cooked, real talk. Ay, Dios mío. Let it be the... Okay, perfect. I was like, please let it be that one. You felt that? Dale, GG's Angel. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Gracias for the trade for sure. Y te veré en la próxima. Also, TikTok, apparently I'm like shadow banned because I mentioned other platforms too much. So if you don't see me as often and you're wondering why you didn't see me a certain way, apparently it's because of that. Apparently it caught up to me. How much times I mentioned the wrong platform. No, if they give you a Japanese card, you can still use it. The only thing that changes... No. In game, in your collection, you'll see a Japanese card. When you play, but when you put it into your deck and you're playing, it'll be in the language you choose. Personally, unless you're like, you care about how it looks in your collection, the language does not matter whatsoever. Yeah, Alejandro, that's what they said. That's what they've told me, and all signs point to yes. It's the only thing that makes sense, because apparently I'm not in the, like, I don't show up for people. Yeah. The more you know, trust me, personally, I do not care about languages whatsoever. Like, I traded my English Rainbow Darkrai, and I picked up, like, a Chinese one. Nah, it's not region blocked or nothing. No problem, bud.
I thought they were multi-stream friendly. No. To my knowledge, no. Apparently, you get shadow banned for anything, from mentioning products, from mentioning other, like, people say purple app. The purple app. That's how they distinguish certain things. Imagínate. Whatever, it is what it is. Me tiene sin cuidado. There's a world where we play it differently, but I'm gonna play it like this. Technically, we could have spread damage to Zero Aura and then have back-to-back Cyrus turns. In the morning. It shows when the mind is gone. Both of these games, this one and the one against Dragon Knight, have shown why Heatmore is like ridiculous in this format for whatever reason. I don't know why they made it so broken. I don't know why him only all of a sudden is good, but it really is just Fire Him only, yeah. And technically, he shouldn't be on Sabrina. I should be able to safely put this down. But there's also no reason to, right? We're gonna burn. He's gonna swap to here. He's gonna swing. Like, it's gonna come down to how much we burn. And then what we'll do is drop Torchic to swing for 20. Famous last words? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna avoid the last words part. That tourney where Altaria ran Chainlings and cooked the Blazing had people thinking it wouldn't be that good. Yeah. It's crazy because it had people thinking Blaziken's whatever, and that Altaria is like this crazy deck. And Altaria is the best deck in the format. The only thing that made it that good is that Blaziken did not prepare for item lock, and that because of that, the win rate was through the roof, like ridiculous win rate. So like, I don't blame people for having that concept, but it was clearly not correct. When I can't win, you will have guns for hands, yeah. Checkmate, yeah. GG's, GG's. Alright, that'll be it for me. Thank y'all for tuning in. I owe y'all a victory. I will win $5 one of these days, alright? At least on Monday we'll have a bunch of decks to try out, because there's a Pocket Maz, there's probably a Froggy X, there's a bunch of huge tournaments in the weekend. So we'll have a bunch of decks to try out. And then on Monday we're back on the quest of winning $5. Thank you, Green. Also, I messaged Limitless. I don't know how long it takes for them to reply. I don't know how long the process of proving that I have good intentions are. I don't know what goes to it, right? Yuki just told me to be prepared that it might take a while. But as soon as I can host tournaments, I'll start looking into what is a good day. How do we get enough people? Because I don't want to just give away an Oak either, if that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got to make something of it. But we'll figure it out. Let's check who's streaming right now. We'll raid them. And then I'll see y'all on Monday. Because there's a way to do it. Also, if I find a sponsor, it gets a lot easier too. I'm also on that, but that one's a little less plausible, I guess. You recognize Dr. Greninja from YouTube? Alright, let's see. Oh, you're talking about the people that we could raid. Hold up. Let me check. Let me see. Same category. I'm like, who's Dr. Greninja? What's going on? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, we could raid them then, if you recognize them. Man Sin Nombre we've raided before. So I'm down to spread the love. We also have Noms. That man. I rated him and he's like, I don't know. He was troll about it, but it's cool. It's cool. We'll rate him some other time. Damn. Super Rob. Super. I'm gonna go with Super. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. I always appreciate a first time chatter. I know I'll be having. Okay, we're gonna go for Dr. Greninja then. So y'all have a great weekend. See y'all Monday.